Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Bois to you as well, Cass. So good to see you. Welcome on in first, as per usual lately. Jacqueline, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope the Nuggets treating you well. Ronaldo, third place is still a medal position, so it's good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it's not an office day, though I think it lines up to where it is today. Zurinder, welcome on in, bud. Hopefully you've been staying cool today. Hopefully the heat's not been a problem. And Soup, welcome on in, bud. Good morning to you. I'm assuming that you're just now waking up. But how are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you've all had a good day. And now let's pause our music. Let me check everything's ready to go here. Alright. Swap to the old desktop view now. There we go. Wait for it. Hey, how we doing? Welcome back to Oblivion. So, where we left off last night, if you weren't with us, what are they bitching about over there? If you weren't with us, yes, we are on a rooftop like we're Batman. We are in our thieves' garb, which is not really effective armor. I'm gonna level with you. It's not. But that's okay. We're not doing combat. It's the Thieves Guild, right? Last night we finished the Umbacano, the Collector storyline. Got a sick-ass helmet, so now we can hit 90% spell reflection if we need to. That's pretty neat. We got our Thieves armor on here, or our Thieves gear, enchanted for full sneak because, you know, I want to have no issues where I can, even though we've still been caught sometimes. And yeah, we've been just chunking out the Thieves Guild tonight. We've got 3 more quests for it, and then it's time for the Dark Brotherhood. The Thieves Guild, or for those that aren't familiar with Thieves Guild, we are at the Gray Fox portion, so the last half of it. Hello there, Perrin. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. How much money have you fenced so far? That's a great question. I don't know. Probably need to fence a little bit more. It's got to be here, right? Is it not? Let's see. You would think it'd be here. Item stolen. I don't know. I know that we can do the next quest. So we've fenced over 700 gold at least. Yeah, like so when I logged it, so whenever I loaded up, it said I've reached the goal, so now I just gotta go to the Imperial City and wait. And no, these are the bracers from the start of the game. The wrists are just from the start of the game. I figured they complete the fit. You know, not trying to do combat, trying to be stealthy. So. Did you fence those bracers I mentioned? I don't think so. I've only fenced jewelry from that I stole from the jewelry shop here in the Imperial City. Because if need be, then I'll go steal some more shit. But for now, you know, just managed to get by off of that one store alone. So, all right, now we wait.
It seems that these are turbulent times.
Good day.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
I figured she'd just hit me with it. Yeah, well, if we hit a point where we when we need defense more gold, then I'll maybe they're worth going to go get. But as far as money goes, I don't have a lot of needs at all. Let's see. You were up all night trying to poison everybody with apples. Did you get anyone with it? Pizza bagels, chicken wraps, or I could buy tacos again. I think you've already done. I would go with chicken wraps, I think. Ronaldo. How you doing, bud? How's the ice? Hopefully you're not in hopefully you're not in the office. No, I'm getting the dagger when I do the Dark Brotherhood. So it'll be after the Thieves Guild is done. Switch mode. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's all good, man. It's just I've said when I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood, we'll be getting it. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I guess we're gonna be waiting 24 hours till they come find us. Day one of the office. Well, that means that some Ronathons are coming up this weekend, right?
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
What's the message, friend? If we're fucking going by the side profile.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Ancrus house in Coral.
It'll be done, friend. Oh, hold on. You joined the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself.
Yeah.
I owe you much for your help.
Understood. All right.
May Shadow hide.
And then he just fucking whips it at a fucking 90-degree angle. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck was he talking to? Yeah, he finally found a job. He finally succeeded at the trial, I guess. Took their sweet time. Hell yeah, Soup. You finally got him though, right? Let's see here. Mayhaps a Ronathon this weekend. I'll be looking forward to it. You remember the Painted World? Yeah, the quest where you go into the painting. Yeah, I did the. We did the 2 days ago. We've done just about every single side quest in the game. The Arrow of Extradition. Got to go to Coral. Gotcha. Right. Yep, we have done every single side quest. Unless it's in the Shivering Isles. The only thing that's left is big storylines like Thieves Guild here, Dark Brotherhood, Knights of the Nine. Sundercliff Watch as well, because that's a really long dungeon. I'm going to do that soon. It's too... I glanced at the description of how long that place is, and I just kind of went, I don't know. The old trolls were very amusing, to say the least. I like how they were called, poorly painted trolls. This place over here, Sundercliff, where is it? Up here? Yep, Sundercliff Watch. Yeah.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
I'll do what I want, Bug Eyes, alright? You're gonna wait till I'm done with my drink. Look, Cope isn't so much Bug Eyes, he's Skeletor. We say this every time that Cope appears in AEW, I feel like, my friends and I. It's like you really sent him over the edge. Shut up. But he's like the only human that I've ever seen where you can see the definition of his skull. Like it's weird because it's not like he's unhealthy or gaunt. It's just the way he's aged. Like you can see the definition of his entire skull. It's just a Canadian trait fair. We're talking about professional wrestler Edge, or Cope as he's known these days. He, he's got that old man Canadian bone structure, and it really shows in his face. It's crazy how Christian didn't get the same thing. Christian just, aged like a fine wine. All right.
Welcome.
What's up, Batman?
I have need of your services once more.
I'm a level with you, gang. I'm a level with you. Back in the day, the gray cowl was pretty neat. Nowadays, it looks silly. It looks so silly. Anyways, I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sounds lucrative. I'll do it.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
All right.
Shadow hide.
It does look even goofier than the original. But yeah, I think in the original, like, it fit him better, even if it looked dorky. But this one, it's like it's too big for his head. Like it's peak dorkiness. I want to look like Squidward, but also a medieval executioner. Fucking seriously. Good lord.
Can you spare a
hold on.
coin?
Out of my
Me
way.
children, oh, me children will thank you for your help.
Where in that thing
Thank
is
you,
our
kind
code?
lady.
Oh, I can only imagine, Cass. What do you know of
What
Fathis
are
Aren?
friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathis can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Thank you.
Oh, blessings of Stendar.
Piece of cloth between my teeth and tongue right now? Ooh. Ooh, that sucks. Soup. Are you gonna get? Are you gonna be able to go get it looked at
Well
here
met.
soon? Because that does not sound. Yeah, it does not sound good. Not at all. All right, the beggars really do seem to know fucking everything in this, in every city they're in. Yet they're poor as shit. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you're able to get by, right? Richard, not to be confused with Ratchet. I see the term Ratchet, and all I can think is Ratchet and Clank. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, excuse me. Like, and then I miss the Ratchet and Clank series. Stay out of my... Ronaldo, you stay out of mine. Alright. Quick quick save here. Well, I mean, stranger things have happened. Oh, I found Fathisaren's room in Castle Bravel. Now to locate the arrow of extradition. No, I'm not using Invis. I just have really high sneak. I didn't find the arrow of extradition in his room. I should explore the secret passage, though. Very much, it would be very much like a wizard to hide his valuables in some dark hole filled with monsters. There we go. So I actually think yeah, because Ratchet and Clank is just, it's fucking iconic. It's so good. Lockpick 32. I have 32 lockpicks, is what it's saying. Somewhere in here. I have the skeleton key, so. Oh. Whoopsies. Had it, or you went to a friend's or cousin to play it? A fucking min, dude. I had like every Ratchet and Clank game up until I want to say I don't need a hint. It's all good. Tools of Destruction, I think, was my last one. I think Tools of Destruction was my last one. That was a while back. I know it was on PS3. And yeah, I'm sure, man. I appreciate it, but part of the joy of going back and playing it is to, you know, operate off my old memories or, you know, stumble my way through. I was not expecting this, though. Where are we going? Oh. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright. Oh, we're fine. Alright. Oh.
There's a fight you want. A fight. Where are you?
Well, I missed the door on the left. Oh, and it crashed. How? Oh, I didn't even do anything. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. Oh, fuck. Well, that answers that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to aggro the fish down in the bottom of the pit. I wonder if they were like trying to open the door maybe and they couldn't. Alright. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Excuse me, but we'll be right here. Moving along. Okay. Wish Roku had official Twitch apps. Well, Perrin, you got the star next to your name, so I don't think you have to worry about ads, bud. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised that the normal Twitch app doesn't allow for it, honestly. Or like, you know, like the Google app isn't just a transition to like Roku. Biggest fish in the game. It was a huge fucking fish, you're not wrong. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Up, 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 up. She doesn't have the key. Yeah, and then I'll just find another way, man. I don't need a hint. It's all good. The thing is, I didn't even ask for a hint. I didn't ask. So please don't give them out if they're not asked for. Okay. Oh! Get out of my way. Let's see here. Oh, there's another way. Okay. Wait, I think that's the way I went before, so we'll go... There you go, friend. It's all good. No worries. Nothing to apologize for. We just gotta be respectful about the journey, you know. And yeah, the skeleton key, dude. I wouldn't be here without the skeleton key, honestly. Teehee. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's all good. We're all good. Just pressing along. Yeah, like, I didn't mind doing the, like, lockpicks normally at first, don't get me wrong. Because, you know, doing the mini game is fun in itself to a point. I just kind of hit that point where it's not fun, you know what I mean? And luckily, that point hit just about the time that I got the skeleton key, so... Oh, before I do this. Teehee. Where you at, bitch? Okay. Oh, did I attract something else? Want to fucking tussle? Oh. Giant slaughterfish. I think not, friend. Okay. Okay. Been hyped for this stream. Yeah, well, I'm glad to have you here, Sue. And yeah, like, I like Skyrim's lockpicking, personally. But I understand why people aren't huge on it. I think my big take is I think this game's lockpicking system and Skyrim's should be in the same game. And then English. Like, whenever you go to lockpick something, it just kind of randomizes which one you're going to get, because not every lock is the same, right? So it would make sense if you had both lockpicking systems in. Don't get me wrong, people would just mod it to where you only had their preferred one, but I think baseline it should be both. Okay. Yeah, but I've also noticed things don't like to sit in the what's it called? They're like the cave spaces as much as they need to. Like, they kind of just slip out. Okay. Like Amuse, he wasn't locked in his cell whenever we saved him from the Pale Lady. He was standing outside it, just kind of chilling. For a second, I thought that was the Lady Dremora. I was about to say, looking kind of cute there. Alright, we're going to go this way, I think. Oh, fuck me. Stop cheating on... Oh, no, I'm only here because of Nocturnal. Oh, shit! Oh, no. I would be up close to get, you know, good seats for the fight, but for the sake of our own health, I think it's best that we don't. Uh-oh, he's fucking her up. He's giving her the business. Oh. She's hanging in there. Oh, he just drank a potion. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, apparently, I think it's one of the DLC quests added in if you get Deluxe Edition. There's a female Dremora tied to one of the quests. Apparently they existed in the original version too, but it was very, very rare. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna slip on past there. Okay. Well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait for it. Wait. Patience is king. Can I? Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I knew there had to be the passageway somewhere in here to get to the entrance, you know. I generally trust the quest markers. Too well lit. Let's look up here first. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, you bald bitch. Hey man, yeah. Sometimes we overlook things we wouldn't normally be able to come across. There's no shame in it. All right. Go forward. Come on. Come on. No, no, wrong forward. You bald bitch. Oh. I mean, we didn't have videos, but we still had game FAQs, you know. We had other ways to guide us in games. And move. Okay. That's textbooks. Oh, I remember them. Hell, I have hardcover guides up here on top of my shelf. You know, I've showed them off before. I got like Final Fantasy 13. I've never played it, but I have the full thick guide of that. I'd print off my fucking Game FAQ sheets for games like Mega Man Battle Network 2, just so I had a way to reference them when I was a kid. Like, yeah, there were plenty of guides. You just had to know where to look, know what you were looking for. Okay. Woo! Quick save. There we go. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Spider Dremora. We just have those out. That's fine. Yeah, for sure. soul energy. Why? Because I'm not killing. Oh, uh-oh. Where? How? Okay. Oh, too far. Okay. Hoo-ha! Hi, friend.
A pleasure to speak with you.
How you doing?
You too.
Yeah, you too, bud. Oh no! He fucking crashed! Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, man. Oh, that was fucking funny. Okay. Fuck that, let me just kill him if he died. Well, I'm already Archmage, so I don't think there's too much they can do to me, especially since I didn't attack him. Yeah. Okay. Ah, well, I didn't do anything, so. I know he was a necromancer. I have to save the kill once again. What the? I was stealthed. What? Dude, fucking. I'm gonna reload the quick save. It's fine. We quick saved right inside. This time,
Guess it was nothing.
It was nothing. You're absolutely right. Okay. Oh. Quest that pissed me off. I used acrobatics to avoid some enemies, sneak to the next room. Since he sees me. He saw me. Yeah, that's the thing, is like once one person fucking sees you, there's a whole fucking fallout over it. It's fucking ridiculous. And yeah, no, I'm not taking risks. Just need that dude to turn it around. Well, considering the eyes lighting up, I'm not risking it, man.
Showing your face
God
was the
damn it.
last mistake you'll ever make.
All right.
Second ago.
All right. Oh, fuck. Missed the jump. Whew. Alright, even if I gotta reload, let's assess. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello, friends. Oh. Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh. I found a key-shaped arrow, but not the whole arrow. It must be what the Gray Fox is looking for, at least close to what I'm gonna get. I should take it to him. How you doing, Fathus? Okay. Alright. And we're out. Yep. I don't know what his deal is, but he didn't seem to care. Didn't seem to care that we took it. Didn't seem to care that we pissed off his friends. Didn't seem to care at all. We went from... Let me shoot an arrow past an enemy and have him hear and investigate. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's Skyrim kind of has something similar, but it's more of like it has to like actually contact with the wall or something for them to fucking you know, do you know, go searching for it. Go for it, Baron. Sounds good. What listen to? Well, the best thing, like, I mean, if you're looking for certain genres, there's a bunch of different metal genres, Soup, but I think just kind of like breadcrumbing your way from like Scar's music and, you know, seeing where YouTube takes you from there is always a good option as well. Since I've Skyrim. Oh yeah, no, I've shot arrows past people and they just kind of stand there, and then I'll shoot someone next to another person and it'll only aggro one, which is nice when I'm trying to separate them. And then there's other times where I shoot a dude across the room and it pulls the whole fucking room. Very inconsistent.
You've got the hands of a smith.
How you doing?
Still. I've been waiting.
Is this it?
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
I only have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault.
Hey there, Wop.
We'll have to have it
How you
prepared.
doing?
This arrowhead advances my plan to... no, never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Okay. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Fathis Ools.
Shadow hide you.
That was Fathis Aaron. Okay, I was sitting here like, isn't that who we just stole from? But hell yeah, there we go. 2 more quests to go. Gray Fox will be contacting me soon. Until then, sell more stolen property, guild fences. I need at least 800 gold worth of stolen goods to get his attention. Teeth continues the healing. Hell yeah, well I'm glad that's still healing. Hey, I've reached my goal. So we head over to the Imperial City. Yeah, things are going well. No complaints. You know, just going through Oblivion. Got these, got major quest lines saved from here. And, you know, figuring out what's next. I'm thinking Expedition 33. Because I've been watching a friend play a little bit of it, and I've been told that I should stop from here on out because apparently they've hit a major story point, and he was straight up like, don't tune into the stream. So, yeah.
with another message
Oh,
from
shit,
the Grey
Jesus.
Fox. You must be very important.
I mean, I don't think it's kindness, you know, just chatting with people, you know, having a good time, Baron. Swimming, AFK in the water and make food. Come back to see Amuse under the water right in my face. But the thing is, Cass, he's Argonian too, so it's a problem. So it's not a problem, you know? Turn-based games, if you see. Not typically a fan of turn-based games, but I've watched my friend play a good bit of it, and I think it's up my alley enough to still enjoy it. I can play them. I mean, I've 100%ed Final Fantasy X, so I can get by just fine. It's just not typically my cup of tea. Have when they set someone else. That'd be interesting. Or they're marked as an essential NPC cast, so they just keep falling unconscious, waking up, and then swimming back down to you. What's
The
the
Grey
message?
Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
All right.
May Shadow hide you.
All right. Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Okay. Let's head on over. Yeah, I think the way they do turn-based is at least very interesting. It's definitely not my preferred combat style, but it's like a nice mix of turn-based and like a Dark Souls priority on parrying and countering.
The Grey Fox is inside.
Hey, don't say that out loud, woman. Jesus Christ, there's guards everywhere. I think the big thing with Clair Obscur is that it shows that what a team of like 30 people can build versus, you know, needing 800 people for some kind of open world game that doesn't really pay off, you know. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day treating you? It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 off rip, that kind of gameplay. It's not what I typically go for in a game, but there's so much going for it that I can look past the turn-based nature and still love a lot of it. So, I was just saying, the big thing with Clair Obscur is it shows what a 30-man team can do versus like a game that's built by 800 developers. You know, you don't need that, because Clair Obscur is just, it is a 30-man team of ex-Ubisoft employees. They left Ubisoft and they made Clair Obscur, which is also why it has such a heavy French influence. But yes, 33 man, my bad. 33 man. Everyone's been saying 30 man, so 33 man. There we go. Unless you're making a joke because it's Expedition 33. But yeah, the point is it's a small team, so we need more. You were told 33, I was told 30. Either way, no matter how you spin it, it's you take a game like that and you compare it to the amount of people and time that get invested into other games. It just goes to show what passion can make. All right.
Have a seat,
I'm glad the
please.
dogs didn't get kicked out. All right, let's have a seat.
Come. We have much to discuss.
All right, what's the plan?
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
I'm ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Sounds good.
Shadow hide you.
Okay. Oh, am I still sitting? Okay, there we are. Okay. Small teams making better games. Well, it's just because passion kind of goes a long way, and there is such thing as too many cooks, and
You've got some nimble fingers.
there's
What have you been getting into?
unfortunately a lot of bigger games, especially when you look at like, you know, Starfield as an example, just because former Bethesda devs have talked about it. When you have so many people involved in a project, it does kind of lose its luster. Team of 33 people on an expedition to break free from the grasp of an overlord who strangles life out of them. Surely this is an allegory for Ubisoft. No, not at all, Blop. It's massive. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sue. All right, let's go. Let's go hit up the, what's it called? The beggars. Sounds good, Parent. Well, if you are drunk, make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Have a good night, man. You know, get some rest. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, man. Bullying Starfield. I'm trying not to bully Starfield. Let's be honest. Starfield gets enough flack. Especially for me. Much love to you as well, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some rest. Oh. Are they here? Nope, they're here. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, I think I just bully Starfield too much. Oh.
Someone said the bloated float.
Thanks, Amuse, you dickhead.
I'm so hungry.
Trying to get a team together to make an unofficial Starfield patch. They can't even get fucking, what's his name? Was it Arthmore? They can't even get Arthmore to make an unofficial Starfield patch? Or are Bethesda people so against Arthmore doing anything that they aren't for it? How many people made extra? It's on who you count as a part of their team. That's true too. Like, is it people who are actually developing the game versus people working at the company, right? Oh, language. I'm sorry, Ron. We'll rein it back in. Who's that? Arthmore is the creator of the unofficial Skyrim patch, and I do believe the unofficial Fallout patch as well. It's one of the biggest mods there is, which just patches a lot of things with the game. It is a very controversial patch as well, because there is a lot of people who believe that a lot of the things that Arthmore fixes shouldn't be fixed. They don't like some of the changes he makes to the game. Okay, so yeah, don't know if it's his. Is around 30, but they outsource the animation. About 8 Korean devs, well over 30 musicians, and numerous people who worked on localization. I would think when it comes to the base game, or like the game itself, I would say probably still around 30, maybe, because like, or maybe I'd include the animators, because I mean the music is amazing, but like, I feel like it's a separate thing that's added in. I don't know, because I think it's still the core of the game. You know, the things that make it operate were made by 30 people, but either way you spin it, it's still very, very, very small compared to a lot of games these days, you know. Okay. So you've been staring at me for 5 minutes, guys? No, he's going to stay up with us for a minute. So the unofficial Skyrim patch, one thing I know it does, it adds in, so it does two things that I always see people bring up. In baseline Skyrim, there are 2 ebony mines, and that is intended. Arthmore turns one of those ebony mines into iron because his viewpoint was that ebony is rare, and the mine that that the orcs take care of, where they literally say it's an ebony mine, they should have the only ebony mine. So the other mine gets turned into an iron mine. People really hate that. And then he adds in cosmetic broken Oblivion gates in Whiterun and Solitude. Just broken Oblivion gates. Now, are those necessary additions? No, absolutely not. And I do agree that it's stupid to put them in. No, those gates are not a different mod. That is part of the unofficial Skyrim patch. And a lot of people are not a fan. I don't think that it necessitates the hate that the dude gets, but he also conducts himself in a rather poor manner. For a long time, he didn't like the way Nexus was doing things, so he took down all of his mods, which were the big ones, and took them to his personal website and tried to cultivate Skyrim mods over there instead. That didn't really work out. So yeah, he ended up putting the unofficial patch back up on Nexus. I don't think Open Cities is, though. It might be. But most people just operate without Open Cities now, actually. My playthrough has it, but most people just don't use it anymore. The problem with the unofficial patch is so many mods actually have it as a dependency. Okay. Open Cities and JK cities is hard to get working together. I agree. It took a lot for me to get it to all to work. Did I use JK cities? I think I did. I know I used JK's interiors. I'm pretty sure I used the cities as well. But yeah. All in all, the point is, I'm surprised that the Starfield community, or whatever's left of it, isn't just hoping that he makes an unofficial patch for it. But I think most people just don't even want to mod Starfield anyways. It's... Maybe in 5 years, people will come back to it and they'll turn it into some diamond in the rough, but I think it's just always going to be a stain on Bethesda's name. You know. Where's Jockbin?
I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall.
Thanks,
he
bud.
is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Thanks, friend. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
All right.
Blessings of Julianos upon me.
What's going on with you?
And let's get hopping. Starfield community. Fuck. I don't really think so. You know, I try to give the benefit of the doubt. I don't know anyone that still plays Starfield. I've known people that have gone back and yeah, I'm going to play a little bit of Starfield. I know one person in particular who spent 2 hours building a ship and then it crashed before they could save the ship. So that alone is well. I enjoyed my one playthrough enough, and I liked going back to play the DLC. I think it's just Starfield is the definition of mid to me, and I don't mean that as like a negative. I mean that in the most neutral way possible. It is the definition of 5 out of 10. It doesn't do anything horribly. It does not do anything spectacularly. It just does things. The story is not over the top, but it's also not too bland. It just whelms you. Same with all the side stories. Most, the one where they cloned people from the past, if you find that planet, that was pretty fun. And the Ryujin storyline was alright. And most people like the Space Pirate storyline. I thought it was fine. It was a little silly. But, yeah. To me, it's very whelming. And I think if it wasn't for the fact that it took like over 10 years to make, and it was hyped up as like, this is the game that Todd Howard has been wanting to make for over 20 years. It's like, man, Todd, you should have stuck to the IPs you already had, man. Starfield, it ain't it. There we go. Okay. And in we go. See, I don't even know if I'd say it needed a lot more work. I feel like what it needed was a complete, like, it needed to go a completely different direction. Killers, how bare the planets were. Good direction, you'll find something cool to do, Starfield. Well, that's it for this planet. Seacast, the problem is, like, on top of that, it's not even just walk in a straight line and go, well, that's it for this planet. It's time to get back in my ship and land on the next section of the planet, because you can't just walk all the way around a planet. You hit an invisible wall, and then you need to lift off and go to the next side, Like, they had no clue how they wanted to design planets. And then you just end up doing an outpost that you've already done 10 of, so you already know where all the loot locations are. And people will be like, but all the other Bethesda games have copy-paste bullshit. Not nearly as bad as Starfield. Like, Starfield was so insanely copy-paste. And with a little bit of RNG generation. Like, per planet. And they're cookie cutter. Yeah. Only 2 points of interest, and they're all cookie cutter, and like, and their response to it was still so damning, because they were like, well, when people went to the moon, did you think that they thought it was barren and boring? So why would you think that when you land on a new planet? And I'm just sitting here like, bitch, when I land on a new planet in No Man's Sky, every time I'm like, oh my God, look at everything happen. Like, look at this planet. Look how crazy this is. Or, hey, I've been on a planet like this before. Let's see if there's any good places to build a base. Shit like that. Fucking Starfield land on a planet, and like, all right, where's the nearest location where I get some loot? That's it. Yeah, like Starfield, they needed to be reined in. There's a gacha game I play, Honkai Star Rail. The president of their company did like a lecture or whatever at a university in China, and he got asked about his viewpoints on the games that they're operating at Hoyo. And one of the things he said was that the Honkai story in the latest patch or latest expansion has been a letdown because the team involved got too ambitious and tried to do too many things at once. And that is essentially the story of Starfield. It's too ambitious, it tries to do too many things, and it does none of them flawlessly. It does things okay. Very good at handmade environments, but not good at procedurally generated terrain. Well, games like what Bethesda makes, you don't want procedural generation anyways. I feel like these days, 9 times out of 10, I hate procedural generation. Like, people took the fact that with Minecraft, every world is new, everything is different, the world is, always changing, you're never going to see the same thing twice, etc., etc. Like, the gaming world took that and went, that needs to be every game. And sometimes it works. Most of the time it doesn't. It feels like a catch-all to be like, look at how crazy our game is, it can do procedural generation. And then it adds nothing to the game, it makes it more boring and bland. It makes the game lose its charm, etc., etc. Like, for example, Nightingale, when it launched last year, it had procedural generation, but what it is they designed a chunk, they designed a map chunk. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. And then they designed other map chunks. And what it did is it would randomize how it put these map chunks in. And so it would make it seem like it was procedurally generated, but really it is like, all right, you've seen this chunk before, but now it's next to this other chunk. Ooh, like, it's not real, it's not real procedural generation, It's pseudo, and that's what Starfield is. It's basically almost always flat planets, and then it's just, here's a point of interest, bam, drop it. Okay. Like, this planet, this is the kind of parameters for, it's going to be grassy, we're going to have trees everywhere, it's going to be mostly flat, these are kind of animals at there, point of interest, bam. Okay, moving on. It's just not fulfilling. That's what it comes down to. It's just not fulfilling. Okay. And I think that's part of it too, right there, Cass. Like, crafting survival games, yeah, like, give us procedural generation there. That's fine. But in RPGs, space sims and shit like that, if it's not like, if you're not doing it to the degree of like No Man's Sky, maybe Elite Dangerous as well, I don't really know. But if you're not doing it to their degree, you shouldn't do it. Because, to your point about Dune there, one thing that I like about games like Conan is that it has a set map. Valheim is fine with its procedural generation, but I do prefer the Enshrouded method of a set map, or Ark's set maps, Because one thing I like there, like if Insanity, back when Insanity and I played it some, or even back when we did back when I did Ragnarok, it was awesome to like build on a plateau, but then be like, oh, that's a cool base spot over there. Maybe next time we'll build there, or we can build a base over there. And, whenever I came back to the island in ASA for like the 10 hours that I played it, I built on this small ass island away from everywhere else, because like I remember that island's really cool. Almost 50 gigs through help. Keep going. It's good to keep it cleaned up, Dips. I think it was a marketing failure rather than a game design flaw. Like if they didn't mention planet exploration at all. That's an interesting question. I think. I mean, now's a good time to take a break and go for it, and then just come back to it afterwards. I think. I don't really know if marketing-wise they did Starfield a disservice, and everyone should take a swig of water. It's good to stay hydrated. I think they could have done literally no marketing for Starfield, and I think it would have sold the same amount, and people's reaction would have been the same. Because I think a lot of people went in with Bethesda in mind. Not so much of what Starfield is or what they said it is or what you can do. People went in with, how was your experience in Fallout games? How was your experience in Skyrim and, other, what's it called? Other Elder Scrolls games. Like, I'm a big proponent against pre-ordering games for fucking early access, right? I fucking hate that. I think it's scummy. I won't do it. But I did it with Starfield. I paid that extra $30 with Starfield because I said, this is a Bethesda game. And I love Bethesda games. I love the product they deliver. I know what I'm getting. I know it's going to be worth it. And if I knew the experience that I was going to have, I probably still would have bought it to try it. I would not have pre-ordered it. And then the Shattered Space DLC is what I got from that pre-order, because I got that for free, so I still buying a product more than just the 3-day early access. That was not worth $30 to me either. And I don't think they tried to make it worth $30 because they knew most people had it for free. So I think they, if they delivered what they wanted to deliver, I question why, but at the same time, that's not their audience. So it was doomed to fail, I think. Especially when, and I know they weren't comparing themselves to No Man's Sky, but there's so many good space sims out there. No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous is another one. If you like the X4 series, I believe it's called, there's that. Those games already exist. What does Starfield do that they don't? The answer is nothing. I get combat, I guess, Hey, there, General Big Sobe. How you doing? Good to see you. Haven't played it, so I don't have much. Didn't appeal to me as it felt a bit too clinical. Yes, that it is very sterile. It is very polished in a weird way. It's just, I think Bethesda is ultimately they've been so locked into their set kind of games, which is Fallout and Elder Scrolls, that trying something where they kind of took the formula but then tried to apply it to something like Starfield, it was just so destined to fail. It's too far out of the scope of what they normally pull off. You know what I mean? Especially when typically you're like, oh, but at least Bethesda games have charm. It has the jank. Look here with Oblivion. Look at Skyrim, Fallout. It didn't have any of that jank. I'll give it that. At least for me. That was one of the cleanest playthroughs I've ever had of any game, let alone a Bethesda game. Because they spent a year refining it, And it fucking shows in the best and worst ways possible because it was so sterile. Okay. Kind of worried about the Elder Scrolls 6. I am not worried about the Elder Scrolls 6, really. I know a lot of people are, and I get why, because Starfield was just objectively so bad. For a lot of people. You know, there are some people out there that enjoy it. I'm sure there's like 2,000 people playing it on Steam right now. But compared to previous experiences, Starfield does not paint a very kind picture. But I think a lot of the problems that exist with Starfield are problems that you can't really fathom appearing in an Elder Scrolls game. The biggest one is one that we've talked about, the procedural generation. What are they going to procedurally generate in an Elder Scrolls setting? You know, hopefully nothing. You know, like hopefully the answer to that is nothing, because handcrafted maps, as you pointed out, are what they do best. So that's a big problem that won't happen. Base building, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. I hope not, at least. Or if they do, they make it better. There's a lot going on. It's lost between Take Skyrim trying to please wide audience as they have. Might mean RPG games lose some features. To a degree, I agree with you. To a degree, because there are things with Oblivion that it does kind of feel lost. The whole attribute system, I do wish this would kind of come back a little bit. I could do without personality. I do think this is wasted, but luck is a fun trait. Speed definitely needs to come back, please. This is the best thing in the game. I think willpower, you mix that with endurance personally. I do think there should be some mixing here. But otherwise, yeah, where it is good to me. And when it comes to the skills, like, on one hand, I agree. I love athletics and acrobatics. But I think you could, if you were to bring these back, you'd combine these into one skill. I hate the loss of hand-to-hand. That sucks. Blunt and blade being gone, I actually don't mind, as we talked about last night. I think that's fine. Because it got replaced with one-handed and two-handed, and instead you have traits in the skills that lean towards your ability, your type of weapon. Or at least you do an ordinator, which is the mod I've been using for ages, so fair enough if that's not a thing in base Skyrim. But I think one and two-hander is a little bit more defined than blunt and blade. We still have block, obviously. Armorer, blacksmith is an upgrade from armorer, outright. Like, blacksmith is better. I'm not, like, I would be more on board with having a kind of repair system worked into blacksmithing, to a degree. It does kind of start to feel like an unnecessary step at, like, this point of the playthrough. But, you know, early days, it's fun enough. Let's see here. Illusion. I feel like this should just be fucking, I don't know, worked into alteration instead. Something. Illusion's always felt pointless to me. It's still in Skyrim. It probably will still be in the next one. Mysticism. This basically got baked into other things. So I think that was probably a good decision. Because I will say, I think I probably would have kept mysticism and then just kind of baked illusion into it instead of the other way around. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds because the usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here and we'll be back to questing here shortly. I promise. And then, as we've been over, mercantile and speechcraft are the same. Mercantile is superior. Speechcraft is awful. Yeah, no. And then in Skyrim, we got enchanting added in, which I thought was good. Enchanting is good. I don't think anything else got added, though. Yeah, it sounds about right. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think so. Obviously, Oblivion and Skyrim are two very different games. I don't think as much was lost, personally, my personal opinion. I don't think as much was lost as people believe or as people claim. There's things that Oblivion does better, and there's things that Skyrim does better. Oblivion, better stories, outright. All these quests have been a lot more fun. The side stories from Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild. I'm not even a fan of the Fighters Guild, but I'll include the Fighters Guild. All that shit, a lot more engaging, through and through. Skyrim kind of feels like it's rushing you through it, because it feels like Skyrim knows that you're there from day one. It feels like it knows you're there for a sandboxy kind of modding experience instead of just working with the game. So yeah. Skill wise, I think Skyrim's is better. Not even just the skills available to you, but the perk point system and picking and choosing your perks. I think that's better than you have 5 perks. I guess technically 4 perks outright. I don't think they fumbled the perks really, at least in concept. Now, some perks are objectively awful, but there are some perks that are good. Spellcrafting needs to come back. I think people have said or told me that spellcrafting was not in baseline Oblivion, though. That was something that was added in with one of the DLCs. So even that, if true, that's not something you had anyways. That being said, it should come back. Spellcrafting is fun for people that enjoy it. And yeah, no, that's feels like all the major changes. Like, there's the RPG element. The RPG element that people say that Skyrim lost but Oblivion had. I don't agree. I don't think it was there. I think Fallout New Vegas had the RPG element. And people think because that came out before Skyrim, this is my opinion, obviously, it's not fact, but because that came out before Skyrim, people's mind break is that Skyrim is where all this changed. But, as you pointed out, New Vegas wasn't Bethesda, and they literally came out months apart. I do believe, if I recall right, New Vegas and Skyrim came out the same year. I'm pretty sure. They were very close together. There was not a lot of time between. It's not like Oblivion to Skyrim, you know. The RPG element, there's not a lot of change between the games. From Morrowind to fucking Fallout, to Skyrim. Fallout 4, it is different enough to where the whole, you pick one word descriptions to pick your dialogue option. It'd be like, I passively disagree, and your character's like, you suck dick. It's just like, whoa, hold on, that's not what I picked. That's silly. That's a design flaw on their part. But Oblivion to Skyrim, not to me, not that much was lost. Skyrim's a little less silly, I guess, you know. Elder Scrolls 6 will be a roguelike experience where you get pick 3 randomized skills every time you level up in permadeath. I don't know if I'd play that for long, Kent, but I would try it. There was a time where we got a new Bethesda game every couple of years. Yeah, I mean, hell, there was a time where you got a new Grand Theft Auto game every couple of years. Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas were all on one console. And then Grand Theft Auto 4 was on PlayStation 3, and then Grand Theft Auto 5 has been on 3 different consoles. Yep. As the hardware and software has gotten better, the development time has gotten longer. But yeah. Anyways. Off my soapbox. Super serious Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I do think like the hilarity of Skyrim is a lot more subtle compared to some of the sillier things in Oblivion. Both pale in comparison to Morrowind. Everyone knows Morrowind's the funniest fucking Bethesda game in existence. Paco Brain soap box, not a. You're right, I need that box to stand on whenever I'm ranting for far too long. Here we go. Who puts their private quarters, like, up in the attic that you can only access via roof hatch? Get it together, man. Okay. I found a book with inbuilt family genealogy. No mention of Spring Hill Jack's burial location. Maybe the Earl himself can tell with a little friendly persuasion. Maybe a streamer lives up there? Oh god, you know what? I would. You know, fair enough. I would live up here. I mean, it was definitely a rant of all time, you know? I do have a tendency to go a little, over the top. Same cast, like, it's too much of a fucking climb. Come on now. What more could you ask for? A top-tier gaming PC. Come on now, Zerender. Don't sell yourself short. Okay. We're looking for a dude that wanders the night. Is that you?
Greeting, Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know
I'll take a little
one another.
cheese, fair.
And given your modest social standing, I doubt we ever shall.
Don't you talk to me while showing me your top of your teeth? How dare you? What the fuck is that? Ginseens for a PC? Hell yeah, Zerender. She's got all the best deals, right? Didn't have PC, so I manipulate alternate realities using. You know, with how Skyrim's lore, Elder Scrolls lore actually is, I'd believe
Excellent.
it.
I'll take that, and thank you very much.
Do you know where Spring Hill Jack's tomb is?
Take everything. Just spare me.
Just answer my question.
Family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, he's a top teeth talker. He talks like this. Oh no, don't hurt me. Alright. Let's go to Thornir. We can get it for cheap. Hell yeah, we can. Really leads with his Nashers, right? Oh, that's true, Cass. He probably is thinking that we're confronting him in his own house, but no, we're just out in the streets. Just dancing in the streets, you know? Alright, 1 second. Before we press on, I'm going to step AFK to get a bottle of water. It won't be long, it'll just be a moment, but I can feel myself parched. I'm out of water, so I will be right back. Oh. before we continue on. Gotcha, bitch. I'm sorry. I amused myself. I didn't fully close my door, so I just had to push it open. I didn't realize you guys could hear it. Oh, that's fucking funny. Well, you know, I did get water. So. I got you guys good. I was watching.
Who's that?
My bad, Surrender. Oh god, it's a vampire. Hello. That's good though. It's funny as shit. That is true. I went back and watched that clip, Vixie. I really did fucking jump, didn't I? I was I was caught so off guard. Oh. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I was cackling in the clip. Uh-oh, okay. Turn it around there, bud. Turn around, Baldy. I can call him that. Yeah, they did. That's a fact. That dude is stuck in the door. That's going to be a problem. I know you're thinking, Pump, it'd be so much faster if you just kill everything in your path. It would be, but, you know, we're a thief. Yeah, this game actually does spooky really well when it wants to. Like, what the fuck was that? I need this dude to fucking move. Okay. Come on. Standing doorways. I hate people like that, Surrender. God. Oh. Okay. The boots were not in the tomb of Spring Hill Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe it can provide a clue. Tell your friend. Stand in the doorway for 10 seconds to do so. Yep. Just stand there and wait, right? I bet he stands on the left side of escalator. Oh my. You're so. Ugh. Guys, I walk side by side. Nothing. I fucking hate people like that, Cash. You gotta leave space for others, you know? I've read Jack Bin Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring Hill Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring Hill Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime several centuries ago. Okay. Whoop. Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna reload here. People on a pavement walk. Oh, I hate that shit too, Vixie. That's so fucking annoying. What? There was a side passage? What the fuck? Multiple side passages. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Now's not the time for a thief. Let's go. Okay. Another area where it's fucking annoying, by the way. Mall walkers. Like, if you're at a mall or something, and then, like, it's a whole family, and they feel like they need to be spread out across, like, half the fucking walkway. Fuck that. There we go. Got him. Take a strong potion, leave the rest. Alright. We're on the hunt. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Only now to get the rest of them. So I like that we found the way to get to the boots right off the bat. But then, you know, it kicked off a whole series of events that we did not need to happen. Because it turns out Spring Hill Jack, or, you know, Jack Bin, whatever his name is, not a nice guy. He's not a nice guy. know what you're thinking. Punk, just shield bashing everything? Yes. It's very effective. Okay. And exactly, Zarinder. That's why I did a full clear out instead of just going straight for the loot this time. You gotta make sure there's not extras. Okay. Gizmo. Good. Oh, and he is 8 weeks. You were right about him being 8 weeks old? Oh my god. What a precious little lad. No for flea medicine. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, that just means they gotta feed him good, right? There we go.
Hello? Who's there? Fool. I am no effete noble.
Ooh. Only the left. I only found the left boot of Spring Hill Jack. Fortify acrobatics by 50? What? I now have the boots to get back to the Gray Fox. Time to get back to the Gray Fox. Dude, are you telling me I'm about to replace my clogs? So if we had, do you think if we only had one boot of Spring Hill Jack, then we could, there we go. We're going to keep the clogs on us, obviously, but if we can use these instead, we're going to do it. Do you think if we only had one boot on, we would get 25 points of acrobatics? Cue a monomorph shield wall. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's see how plus 50 acrobatics treats us, you know? Oh, I can tell that's higher. Not too high, but it is definitely higher.
Speak.
Time to duplicate them. Can you duplicate them inside the chest? Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. It's good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one.
Good to see you.
Oh, we'll catch you next time.
How do you do?
Yeah, I was pretty sure that only worked on ingredients. Okay. I would love if it, worked on any item though. You know what? Maybe these are making a big difference. Look at this. Oh, fuck. I bet I could find a way to jump onto those rooftops if I really wanted to. Anyways. Back to the quest at hand. So we got a lot to do once we're done with the Thieves Guild.
What's done is done.
Oh yeah. Look at that fucking height. He's about to take these away from me too, aren't they? 2 hours later. We're gonna have a dungeon that's gonna take 2 fucking hours. That's for fucking sure.
I assume you found Spring Hill Jack's tomb.
Contemporary of Spring Hill Jack.
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Jack's diary mentions you.
Ah. It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Gray Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Gray Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Gray Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
Interesting. Streamer Ronaldo. Oh, here's the
Do
boots.
you have the boots?
Here are the boots.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
You have overstayed your welcome. Okay. I believe he did, in fact, take the boots. All right. I do like that, unlike all the other NPCs, he does use the term capital a lot. What type of media would you like to have Men in Black erased from your memory to experience all over again?
Well met.
Let's see. Oh, I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 1,000 gold worth of goods. Damn. We're already ready to go. My knee-jerk reaction is probably Final Fantasy XIV. You would think Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley happened to me at such an important place in time that it will never be more impactful. So, I would say probably
What is it, citizen?
Final Fantasy XIV, because another aspect of 14
Don't be the last of me today.
is I had the ending of the best expansion spoiled for me because I told a friend I was never going to play that quote-unquote weeb trash. And lo and behold, I was wrong.
I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again.
So to not have that spoiled for me and have the actual journey feel meaningful to that point, I would say probably that. Alternatively, maybe The Witcher. Part of me wants to say Skyrim, but also I already have fond memories of Skyrim, so I don't really need it erased, you know what I mean? Plus, I wouldn't, experiencing Skyrim in 2025 is a lot different than 2011, right? But what about you, Ronaldo? What would your choice be? Witcher? Don't even know her. Ron's would be Peggle. Dude, I fucking love Peggle. Go into the loot house? Oh. Ooh, nice. The Dunbarrow Pirates have returned with their loot. That's nice. Well, Ron, you just don't use the unicorn then. The loot house. Would that be... So, as a side note, as someone who has streamed it, you can, if it's a topless scene in the game, you can play it just fine. You won't get hit with anything. Because it is marked as a mature game and it is part of the game, and admitted also a very small part of it, you will not get hit with anything. Because in my last playthrough, we went into the loot house and everything like that, and I just told chat to be respectful, Grand Theft Auto rule. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you should go back and play it then. Absolutely.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
It's going down for real, dude. What's the message?
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
All right.
May Shadow.
The ultimate heist. Well, folks, this is the end of the Thieves Guild already. Okay. We're on the final stage. Hell yeah, you should do it. I would be very excited to see it happen.
The Gray Fox is waiting inside.
All right. It's the final countdown.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Let's do it.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
All right. How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me.
We're playing Elder
If
Scrolls,
my
let's
plan
go.
works, you'll get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Final countdown to herself. Hey, you know, just to have fun, have a good time, right? She would. All right. Glorious. Where do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
Love coming to twitch.tv/Pokology. Oh my god. What's the plan?
Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key
The Witcher
for the
fucking
gate to that
slaps,
section
dude.
of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
What is the old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
I can't remember all this.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
All right. It's time for the ultimate heist. Time to take our clogs back off. Slip back on our little booties. Where is that arrow of extradition? You cannot fire this quest arrow. Okay, that's fine.
How goes it?
Hell yeah.
You have my ear, citizen.
The Polish are responsible for The Witcher, therefore I'm a huge fan.
What is it, Sid?
Vixie is very cultured. I mean, hell,
All
Vixie was
visitors
teaching
to
us
the Imperial Palace.
teaching us French just last week, it felt like. I think it was last week.
All visitors to the Imperial
Not
Palace
making it
are
back.
asked to keep their voices down, especially if the council is in session.
Understood. Alright, here we are. In the Imperial Palace. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Vixie was dropping some French lessons on us the other day, like last week. Do you think they noticed the fucking translucent ghost that's leaping over everyone's head? In instantly. In like Flynn. Let's fucking go. What in the fuck? I have activated the Glass of Time. According to the Grey Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should now be open. I just have to find it. It's easier to learn if you know French. Okay, is it kind of like speaking I think it was like, you know, learning Portuguese is easier if you know Spanish kind of deal.
Are welcome.
Wandering the halls of the Imperial South, known to all the guards. True, true. You might as well be Uriel Septim, right?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace.
Alright. Let's head on over this way, and then we get into the sewers proper. I don't know what the Hourglass of Time necessarily does, but... which feels redundant. Hourglass of Time, like, it's... you know... it's already an hourglass. Oh! The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you a master of security. When you pick locks, no tumblers fall when you break a pick. Prayed for the Vixie assist. Well, you know, if anyone was going to be there to have your back, it'd be Vixie for sure. See here, cure disease. Yeah, that's the foot. That goes back to like lock picking being a skill. Just kind of does feel silly because it's like, do we really need it? You know, like. Not even just the skeleton key's existence, like, I wish it was more like the loot you get from chests is better or something. Alright. Bloody. Kind of neat that there's a vampire down here, I'm not gonna lie.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Never mind. Unfortunate for you, bud. I don't need to put on my gear to fuck you up. That's just like never needs to. Ooh, That's a good point. Yeah, that's one thing I loved about Neverwinter Nights 2 as well was, you know, like, okay, well, I can't open the chest. Time to bash it. Hope you don't break the item inside, right?
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright. Well, I really hope they do that enhanced edition of Neverwinter Nights 2. I kind of would love to play it again, honestly. And I know that I could just play, like, the versions that I have, but come on, it's not the same. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I would really love if they came through and actually pulled it off, because I would buy that shit and play it day one, I think. Which is not something I do often anymore. Oh.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yeah, you are. Fuck. Should have attacked her.
Who's there?
Come on. Come on. There we go. Who's there? Gets them every time, Ron. Gets them every time. No, I think not. Okay, I just want to see if there was anything in that. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Thank you so much, Soup. I hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Sorry I was a little honed in there trying to sneak past everything. Hey there, Mocha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right English. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Yep. Tamriel's going well so far. We're just conducting the ultimate heist. Bang! That's the right way to send off a good night message. Sale, but yeah, exactly. I think I'd make an exception for Neverwinter Nights 2. I'd buy it day one, and our stream would fully pivot to playing it. I think I found the sewer entrance to that the Gray Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Oh shit. Neverwinter Nights 2. It is an older game. I actually have the hard copy version of it. Let's see, do I even have? I think it might be over here. 1 second. Okay. Whew. I got this way back. Neverwinter Nights 2, complete. It's actually Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 as a complete edition. It has both games with it. Really good. Really good. So yeah, this thing was the shit. I love this game series. It is indeed. Hey there, Witchy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Kelgar's the best dwarf. Amen. Amen. I think I have Neverwinter. Oh, I do not have Neverwinter Nights 1. Okay. But we do have Neverwinter Nights 1 on Steam still. Fairly well done by Beamdog, but people are really wanting them to make enhanced edition of Neverwinter Nights 2, myself included. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Witchy. Welcome on in. Okay. You're playing it right now? Hell yeah, Zarender. It's such a good fucking game. See if I can outrun the problems, as it were. Anyways. If we stay stealthed long enough, we can avoid the problems. There we are. I have found the old way. This is clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get back into the Imperial Palace this way. Need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I'll need the arrow extradition to unlock time in order to open the door. Stealth, try it, never try to decide. We'll sit over the phone. I mean, I think it'd be pretty appropriate. I think the thing where Neverwinter Nights 2 shines compared to Baldur's Gate 3, and this is not a knock on Baldur's Gate 3, but the fact that you can play it like a standard RPG, like an over-the-shoulder RPG, and it just does all the dice rolling underneath, you know? And there's just like that pause while it calculates everything. Because that's how I play Neverwinter Nights 2. I don't do like the turn-based system. I just treat it like a turn-based RPG, or like a standard RPG. And just play WASD over the shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Real time with pause. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Alright. Real quick. Alright. And I'm dead. Never mind. And I bet that ghost will not be following us. Yep, no ghost. There we go. Oh, hey. Pretty sure all this looks familiar. Vaguely. Door to the old way. Oh, fuck. Oh! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Thank God for these boots. There we go. Whew. Great sounds are so curious. They're definitely spooky. They definitely hit that unsettling note, I think, Slime. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. He'd be fighting. He'd be squaring up, right? Giving them what for? Oh, fucking whatever, dude. It is, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, it's a very unsettling sound. Like, you don't want something in your house making that sound. Come on now. Or the shield bashing thief, you know? To the lost catacombs. We just keep delving deeper and deeper. What's in the chest, friend? Nothing? Fair enough. Have a nice day. Have the upstairs window open and get a breeze through. Didn't do anything wild. Makes sense. You don't want her jumping out or anything like that. No comment. Did something drive by that had like cowbells tied to the front of the car, maybe? Sorry for what? For standing in a doorway. Since we had that conversation about how annoying it is when people are in doorways. I'm gonna guess like 80 gigs. $70? God damn. Well, hey, you got it cleaned up now, right? Jesus Christ. That's so much space. Yeah, it's true. You need to let it kind of clean up its cache and everything. So I'd give it the good old reboot. Holy shit, we're so stealthy. This way? This cave system is like echoing, and I find it very bizarre, potentially off-putting, honestly. Uh-oh. Here we are. Fuck. Come on. Oh, hey. Now you've got more room for a lot more illegal things in Final Fantasy XIV. So, there we go. Put him in the corner. Fuck him up. Well, at least now you know what you gotta do, right? There we go. Fucking hell. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Pushing along. I think this is where the boots come in. Up here. Okay. Ooh, and Divs, thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I do need to get some water. Everyone should get some water. You know what? During an ad break, I think now is actually a perfect time for me to go get a fresh cold bottle of water. So I will be right back. Ugh. Vixie tried to get it going. Surrender left you high and dry. And Moon Booty's napping the night away, I imagine. Alright. There we go. And here we go. Staring at you at night almost full. Ooh, is a full moon on its way? Booty and all? Missed your chance. It's okay. I'm sure another chance will crop up before you know it. Uh-oh. Put him back in the corner. Oh, so it's the waning moon. Alright. So the moon is fasting. Gotcha. I just kind of feel like we probably have a disease, so... Slice the pizza you were saving in the fridge. God, I wish surrender. Unfortunately, no pizza in the fridge. I've been craving pizza, something fucking fierce, though. There's a strawberry moon? Will everyone see a strawberry moon? Will I get to see a strawberry moon? Oh, so it's not like, it's not going to be colored anything different. Gotcha. Will I get to eat a strawberry moon? I mean, I'm not a big fan of strawberries, but I'd certainly give it a try. Oh, fuck. Get him in the corner. Exhilarating gameplay. Anyways. Okay. So not a blood moon. Gotcha. There must be some secret way to open this door. I bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely, I'll have to be standing in a special place for this keyhole to open up. It'll be somewhere with a clear view of the pillar. Alright. Known as the flower moon. These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. I'd better look for a way to get through. Oh, fuck. I think I know how to get through. It's where the boots come in. This must be the spot. Sitting on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before I try firing the arrow of extradition. I'll only get one shot. Alright. You know what? One shot is all I fucking need. Okay, maybe that's not true. But also I get more than one shot. Okay. I did quick save real quick. You're not wrong. Welcome on in, Machiavellian. That was just in case I couldn't pick up the arrow, you know. Motherfucker. I slid off. Okay. Oh, god damn it. We're too fast is the problem. So we slide off of everything. Here we go. Okay. Right there. What? Oh my god. Alright. I don't think trying with other arrows would really matter to me because I can't fucking eyeball it from that far because I'm blind. So this is the way of the road. Too high. Okay. I think too high. Where'd it go? Did it fall into the chest? Actually, I think I have to reload now. I think it's inside the plate, but I can't get it. Just walked to the yelled at her. She ran up the cat tree and did a spin. Right there. There it is. I use the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. Okay. The Imperial Guard's quarters. Saved. Horrifying. I just figure out, you know, check what's in these, right? Is this where I need to go? Okay, it is. Ah, well, you know, at least the valuable stuff, for sure. Unfortunately, our weight is fairly limited. Crumpled piece of paper. Oh. Can't even read it? Fair enough. And we're in. Wonder what that switch was for. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought it was for the gate in front of the dude. Do you like me? Yes, no. No box checked then. Oh no.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
don't know why I'm even looking at these fucking books. Okay. There we go. Over encumbered. They can have that. Okay. What is up here, though? I know we're supposed to go down there. I want a quick save here. 69, nice. I've never actually looked around the library before, you know? We'll go down. Never mind. A little box titled maybe and ticked it. Oh god, a maybe. Ugh. I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I just have to, now I just have to wait for them to bring me the scrolls. So long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming that I am Celia Cameron. I feel like something broke. Can't see. It's probably accurate. Oh, I can't even pause. I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to hard launch the game again. This game is such a beaut, dude. Real quick, is there any... Okay, no, it's still arc-tempered Raydal that's been going. Figured, you know, might as well see if there's been an update. Fucking hell. The game is closed. One second. God damn it, Todd. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Okay, there it goes. It just took it a minute. Alright, let's go again. I'm good. Moderately annoying, but it's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Ugh. Now it should have quick saved when, or auto saved whenever we came back into the door.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yeah, right, Toddward. Toddward needs to fucking get it together. Holy shit, it's happening again. I wonder if it's because I was crouched. Alright. Real quick, it's that time. Time for me to look up what the fucking deal is. Is this a known problem? Okay. See. Nope. Nothing about it. Oh, here we go. Bugs. 1 second. If you activate the chair, you do not. The bug itself is a consequence of animations. Go into your inventory and drop an item. Okay, so if it happens again, we have to go into our inventory and drop an item. Try to pickpocket. Oh, I don't even know if we can actually get into our inventory. Actually, we can't really pickpocket the scroll. We need them to put it in front of us. We need to sit in the chair to trigger a cutscene. But the problem is the dude's coming down the stairs and then just like fucking breaking. Romby and Toddward just sounds like the name of a children's cartoon. That's pretty fucking accurate. That's like Ren and Stimpy, you know. Alright. Let's try it again. I'm gonna unstealth. I'm gonna take off my chameleon ring too. I don't think that's part of the problem.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on you.
But then it says they're on to me. What? So I am supposed to stay crouched. Let's take off the chameleon ring.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
What? Okay, let me look at this bug list again. Alright. Okay. No. Let's launch this up here. 1 second here. The ultimate heist chair blocking cutscene. Let's see what that pulls up. All right. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anything about this.
Who's there?
Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Chameleon. You come and go, dude. Here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to reload back at the library. I'm not going to steal from those chests, those like extra chests, until after we get the scroll. The chameleon landline telephone, which was a chameleon sang when it rang. I don't think I had that, Dixie. No, I don't think I had that landline. Okay. Go ahead. Open that up. Absolutely never. Your mom's a real one. Okay.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
There it goes.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
All right. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now to get back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs and find a way out. Even though they're blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Okay. Oh, that's right. And they can have that for their troubles. Absolutely, post away. Okay. I like how I was like, I don't think I've ever fully explored the place. But then where I'm supposed to go is actually a place that I thought I've never fully explored. So I guess I just don't remember exploring this place. Excuse me. Let's make sure I'm heading to the right side. Think of 14. I could see it. Yeah. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to go. The lack of sight by being able to hear. Well, they could probably... Ooh, nice. Level 69. They could probably hear very, very well, but I don't imagine they would, like, hear our footsteps and go, aha, you don't belong here. Like, at most, they'd probably be like, hello? Someone else there? I imagine they don't have everyone's fucking cadence and everything memorized, you know what I mean? There we go. hot take, if you're level 100 locksmith or lockpicking, you should instantly open any locked container. Alright. Battle Mage's Chamber it is. Ugh. The guards are, however, incredibly blind and awful at their job. About to say, your pathway's not done there, friendo. Okay. There we go. After all, what kind of proper thief wouldn't at least look around to see what the loot around here looks like, right? Okay. Battle axe of depletion. What they value in here, absolutely bizarre to me. Yeah. Okay. Got to go missing. True. True. They got bigger fish to fry. Okay. Whew. I have escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okado's bedroom. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind me misusing his ash flue. I can only hope my fall doesn't end up too abruptly. Wonder if this is what the Grey Fox said I would need the boots of Spring Hill Jack for. Oh shit. Alright. Back into the palace sewers. And we're back in combat with something in the palace sewers, apparently. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's a fucking mud crab? Okay. All right. Let's make our way out of here. Whew. You know, I gotta say, we're a pretty damn good thief, if I do say so myself. Barely, I think we've only killed a couple of things and they were just vampires in our way. Wraith there. There we are. Uh-oh.
Playing tricks on me. Where are you?
Or am I indeed? Okay. Now, could we kill that dude? Obviously. Like, genuinely, it would be no skin off our back. But, you know, we're trying not to. you know, do unnecessary combat situations when we're sneaking. Oh, yeah, there she is. She's dead. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Not quite a jump that we can make. That's fine. Oh, doesn't matter. We don't want that jump anyways. That's right. We came from this way. And through here. It wants us to go into the market sewers? I don't think that's necessary. Pretty sure there's an exit up here. That will suit us just fine. Or not, because we fell down the well. You don't buy from the market sewer? I mean, you gotta figure, there's probably some nice deals in the underground, right? And there we go. It might have a little bit of an odor to it. You know, just don't trust any meat you buy down there. Who knows where they fished it up from, right? You du sewer. The sewer du jour. Okay. The best defense is basement? Hell yeah. Just gonna break into a random shop's basement to get out. What, you don't want to go to the sewer the day? Sewer du jour? I mean, as long as you don't get the soup of the day from there, right? It's fine. You get the soup of the day from the sewer. Anyways. Sorry. It would be incredibly niche, but it would still be there, is the crazy part. Why does it want me to go North Watchtower? I think not. Unfortunately, Vixie, I think there are people out there that do.
The Gray Fox is waiting.
I don't know why, but I do think there are people out there that probably do. All right.
You're back. Have a seat and tell me everything. Okay. You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job.
The odds were, in fact, against us.
I have
the game crashed 3 times.
Learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Okay. A wedding ring. All right. Let's go back to Anvil and deliver a wedding ring to the Countess, who has lived in solitude for who knows how long. And now, let's wait until midday We're going to stand in the center of the room, tell people that we have an appointment with the Countess, all right? And we're not leaving until she comes down here. I'd like to see their manager right now. And we have to go see the Dunbaro Pirates afterwards. Hey.
You should be on your way by now. You should.
You want to pay off my fines?
Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines.
Oh, that's crazy.
Shadow Haidu.
Crazy that you even... I don't know what you're doing here, Mr. Stranger. Anyways.
Anytime. What do you want?
I got a ring for you. You know, this is not a proposal,
This
I promise.
ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
Oh.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cow from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Hey, Moon Booty. Welcome
The
on
Grey
in.
Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
How are you feeling today? How's your day been? What's different?
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Listening.
All right.
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
So, now, oh, okay. Let's see here. I'm guessing that they want us to go check out the new Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox, who is no longer the Grey Fox, but now Corvus Umbernox, has given me the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I am now the new Grey Fox and the new Guild Master of the Thieves Guild. Due to the magic of the cowl, the thieves of the guild will not notice the change. However, since the curse is lifted, I can remove the cowl and be recognized as myself again. Interestingly, the cowl's magic makes it so anyone sees me that removes the cowl does not associate me with the Grey Fox. after work lately and waking up to noon o'clock. Well, hey, you know, it's good that you're getting the rest when you need it at the very least. But we're doing pretty good here, no complaints. We just finished the Thieves Guild. Getting this hood is finishing the Thieves Guild. Okay, before we move on, let's see what happens if we wait 24 hours here. So, what should happen is a new throne will be put in place and Corvus will take his seat as the Count of Anvil. You know, any minute now. No?
Good day.
Not yet.
Shadow hide you.
Okay.
Greetings to you.
Maybe we have to go to... Before we get too much further, I need to make sure that this is not glitching out. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, okay. To the Imperial Water. This is what I thought. So we go here and the final prompt will happen. History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus as he is now known, told me that I get to run the place. Okay. Darloth's basement. Ooh. Like, oh, there's a lot of lockpicks there. A training hall for all the thieves into Darloth's house. Basement time. You know, it's funny. I guess this is probably our house, but my favorite place to be when I was at my dad's house was in the basement. Like, sleeping in... That was, like, my favorite place to sleep and everything, just because it was nice and cold. So I'm going to guess, yep. That's all she wrote. To the Guildmaster's quarters. Oh shit. Sevilla's Stone. Lost Histories of Tamriel. Followers of the Grey Fox. Okay. Transfer orders. Waterfront tax. Oh! This really is like... every memento from the storyline, huh? Okay, that's cool. Alright, well. That is all she wrote. So now, the time has come. The Thieves Guild is done. 4 a.m. shower. Ooh, 4 a.m. showers. Sometimes they hit just right, you know? We're going to go check on that Pirate's Cove. I want to see what the loot looks like that they bring back. And then... That's all she wrote. And I hardly know her. I know. The Thieves Guild is over as quickly as it came, honestly. 5.6% of players have finished it. So, real quick, let's go visit the Cove. Dunbarrow Cove. Let's go see what the pirates have done. And then it's time for most people's favorite quest line in all of base Skyrim. Not Skyrim. Fuck. Oh god. Oblivion. Base Oblivion. We are going to start the Dark Brotherhood and start our murder spree. Side note, do I still have the boots of Spring Hill Jack? No, they took my boots. They took my booties. Oh my god, that's so fucking lame. Alright, put on the clogs. A murder. It's gonna be sick, dude. I can't believe they took my boots. That door opens aggressively fast. Yeah, we got our clogs on though. Okay. Was that my haul? Was that it?
Hello.
How do you do? Anvil is all in an uproar. The first the chapel attack.
Yeah, we're out of here. Okay. Taking our booties, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Blade of Woe on because... So the interesting part about the Thieves Guild is that everything has like a bonus objective to it. Sometimes it's spoken, sometimes it's kind of hinted at. And in this case, they tell us the Blade of Woe thirsts for blood. So let us give it blood. A knife in the dark. To the Inn of Ill Omen. The name kind of gives it away. That's what I love the most about the Dark Brotherhood storyline is there are a lot of bonuses.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I'm good.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
How you doing?
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
What's this about Rufio?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there. But don't
hiding from
expect
us.
a warm
He's been hiding
reception.
for months.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're...
Hello, Rufio. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucian LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. That was a real quick fucking knife to the gut, honestly. No idea, what a loser. Just as the Dark Father intended. They don't need to know that the blade is coming. It's gonna strike either way, you know what I mean? Okay, well. As part of sleeping in a secure location. Okay, come on now. Let's go clear out what should be every member of the Dark Brotherhood's home. Okay. Yep, that's our horse that we've had since the start of the game. And she's hung in there strong. So this is Deep Scorn Hollow, which is like a vampire Dark Brotherhood styled home. She is a very pro-rain horse, that's for sure. Is it right here? Yeah. Help, I am under the water. I cannot breathe. I have discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Hollow. I should read it to learn more about the unusual structure. Through reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rallory Eardwolf at the Wannet Inn, just outside the Imperial City. Yes, but does it have a bed in it now? Victim's loot chest. Give it a lick. Don't lick the horse. Into the Deep Scorn Cloister. You know, fairly serene, all things considered. It's to the Bastion, to the Topol Bay, to the planet. Sounded starting to remind me of, you know, the That's a Moray song. You know, I wouldn't say no to a lick emote, but I don't know if there needs to be an emote of me licking. Alright, so there's our bed. Let's go into the shrine. What about Flash or Harvey licking? I think that'd be okay. Oh, spooky. Unusual box. Crimson Eviscerator. Kadana licking? I think people would misuse that. Alright. That is a sick-ass fucking statue. Collection? Hell yeah. Another dagger for our endless dagger collection. Especially once we get Mehrunes Razor. Constantly liquid. Amen. You know, I could see it. Alright, let's take a little nap here, and we're awake.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Say nothing.
Now, heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts.
Case sounds feel eepy.
You must now go to the city of Cheadenhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Hell yeah.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheadenhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin. I am done with you for now.
Oh,
go.
Okay. But also, yes, a double bed. Because sanguine can mean hopeful or bloody, depending on the content. True. What I love is that I made him dive into this fucking, into the ocean to get to our house. He's a speaker that makes him the... I'll say. Bose speaker, I get it. Alright. Anyways. Deep score and hollow. First we head over to the one net. I'm surprised that the vendor for this isn't tied to the Dark Brotherhood, but I guess this way you can access it anytime. He would have found you on the bloated float. I mean, I think so, because last time he found me in someone else's house. We were doing the quest where we had to, for Vermina, where we have to murder 2 random dudes, and we slept in one of those beds to level up, and he appeared out of nowhere.
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Hell yeah.
Let's do business.
General's Cuirass, okay. Necklace of Speechcraft, okay. Anyways, bedroom area. Cattle cell.
You're a fine negotiator.
A dark minion, a dining area, a garden, storage, and study.
Thank you. Come again. Right. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Get a free fire effects mod. Get a bathroom kit for free. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. So it's just given to you for using the Xbox. It's pretty sick. It's like when my mom's like, I got free stuff from Temu. Is that... Did I not buy everything? Yeah, my mom gets free shit from Temu because of the games she plays.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ichor of Sithis. Oh.
I wouldn't make that deal. Pleasure to walk always.
I've now purchased everything Rowley Eardrolf has available to me at Deep Score and Hollow. There we go. Yes, she plays like games on her phone, and playing those games like accumulates points for free shit, so she'll just get random packages from Temu. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Just vibing. Probably about to get my hoodie on. And continuing the Dark Brotherhood. Sleep bathroom kit. Free would be the kitchen one. Nice. Oh yeah. How much furniture do you get for free from that? Do you think he'd find you in the Shivering Islands? You sleep soundly for her. There you are. I haven't finished showing you my vintage cheese collection. That would be crazy if someone went out of their way to go sleep in the Shivering Isles just to see if Lucian LeChance would appear there. So love me some free coins. Yeah, I mean, if I knew what it was, I know whatever it is. It's like roulette wheels. Because she'll be like holding her phone while she's talking to me, and it's just like kind of like a roulette wheel spinning. Like she doesn't spend money on it, but whatever it is, it's basically just looks like gambling to me. But again, she doesn't spend money on it. Whatever it is. Yeah, I'll stick to playing gotchas for that, though. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably kind of the shit that she uses, Vixie. Whatever it is, she buys tons of free shit off Temu with it. Alright. And there it is. Man, Skyrim gives you funny options. Sanguine, my brother. Where's the welcome home? I gained interest in Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. No, no, they don't surrender. There it is. Never mind.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go,
K-Daddy's
please
home.
accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
Excuse me.
But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Alright. What do you know of Lucian LeChance, though?
Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member.
So now it's time to put away our thieving garb, which, you know, looks pretty sick, you know, clogs and all. You know what? I think this dagger will replace our Dagger of Storms, yeah. So we can get rid of these because we have that. Still have the Blade of Woe. Okay. Shrouded chest piece. Why is it not black? Right? Like, let's be honest. And the shrouded hood. Are you guys ready for the skull to finally be taken off? Okay. Have they done to it? I know, right? Like, the hood isn't even really black.
And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving
You look
embrace.
different. She looks very different. Look like a Tatooine smuggler? That's pretty accurate.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Hell yeah.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask.
There's the Renders lady.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak.
But brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Warmest welcomes to you. I am Talendra.
They hit it off over there?
And loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our
At least they have
sanctuary for your
broken. Amen.
May your arrows...
Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. Happy hunting, my sister.
Dude, the Dark Brotherhood is
I am honored by
low-key so fucking wholesome.
If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight.
Except this dude.
The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Bring it in, brother.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Jesus Christ. Calm down, dude. Will it sit this? No, we don't need that. Baronoff's Bloody Icicle? What a sick name. Black Winter? Yeah. Deathly Visage? Yeah. Night Eye on Self? Yeah.
Just take your...
Okay.
I see this. I don't have all day.
The
Hurry
Bow
it up.
of Infernal Frost and the Bow of Quietus. Ooh. But the Bow of Infernal Frost is really fucking bad. Eye of Sithis. That's not bad. Hands of Midnight. Fortify hand to hand. Chameleon. Resist normal skills. Sun damage on self. I'm going to take it out of curiosity. Fire Strike on an axe. It's pretty lame. Poisoned apples. Give me all of them. Yes. And a backup strong potion of invincibility.
Just take your foul-smelling.
Give it to Borgren. Treat the Dark Brotherhood like a dating sim. Could you imagine? Oh, man. Oh, no!
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
They made him bald! No! Apparently this is a bug where it just assumes that, like, half the vampires are bald. He's not supposed to be bald. He's supposed to have hair.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally... Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva.
What in Oblivion
I
is
am
that?
Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
He looks
Please,
younger
do
and
not let my
older at the same
appearance
time.
unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
All right. Let's see that contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we?
Not gonna lie
I'm
to
not
you.
sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact.
Never mind.
On his ship.
There's another ship.
Surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yes.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain,
I miss my clogs.
Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Okay.
Good day.
A watery grave. But yeah, we called them the Curator's Clogs, but we did have clogs. Well, we still do. Hold on. Let's see here. Where are they? Here they are, the Curator's Clogs. Ironically, they boost stealth. Alright. Funnily enough, I think our Thieves Guild armor we made is actually better for us on the sneaking front.
Let's not waste time on pleasantries. Gaston Tussaud is still alive, and it's your job to remedy that. I suggest you tend to your duties.
Alright, so...
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
Exactly. curator. Can teleport behind people. Did you see anything you like?
You too.
Disappear like, do you want to hear more about that piece? Oh, man. Alright. Oh. The well is securely locked from above and cannot be accessed without the proper key. Boo. Okay. Let's get moving. I would like, put back on our thieving set or curator set for the sake of stealth, but when in the Dark Brotherhood, dress as the Brotherhood would, right? You gotta dress for the job you want. So being half invisible, I think, applies to that. Alright. So I thought the first job was a completely different job. I thought this was a later job. But either way, as a heads up, I remember most of the Dark Brotherhood. But it's a lot of fun. Like, genuinely, this is one of the best stories that they have, I think. When in not clogs.
Fantastic. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Oh.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dres. Together they pick apart...
Alright. Then we hid in the crate. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the captain, Gaston Toussaint. He's probably in the cabin at the rear of the ship, on the higher deck. Oh, this dagger has such a sick effect on it. Hell yeah. Press X to go little freak mode. Calling it little freak mode is wild, but very true.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malville saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us. Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible. All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks in the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm. I told you
1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gold droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Damn.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
Oh?
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud
girl
hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
You guys done gabbing? No one gets stabbed like Gaston. No one gets shanked like Gaston. No one's neck is as credibly snapped like Gaston. Oh my god. Why do they get stuck like that? You know. Unfortunately, the state of the game. We probably could have actually just snuck by just fine. I've gained access to the captain's cabin of the ship Mary Elena. I must now kill Gaston Toussaint. I'm going to test something here. Okay, true. Get that rest where you can, you know? I want to see if he'll eat the poison apple. I'm not in a rush after all. Captain Toussaint's booty. Go ahead and loot this for the sake of moon booty. Follow the snow prints, I'll take that. Don't mind if I... Apple. Well, I did so just in case. Come on, dude. You want that. Exactly. You want that apple. Come on, bud. Real quick. Quick save back here. I wonder, can I force, like, the room to reload and him to eat the apple? Well, we tried. Are you kidding me?
This ends here.
Got him. Okay. Another copy of the lusty Argonian maid. Gaston Toussaint is dead. I now must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Valetieri. All right. Exactly. You don't eat the dang apple, you get gutted. Next time, just eat the poison apple. I guess if they sit down to start eating beforehand, then they don't. It doesn't count.
It's you. Hi.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside docks.
Grab that. And that is true. He did die basking in the moonlight. In the embrace of Sithis. You know. That dagger, by the way, that we've got, man, that fucks. I knew it would. You know, I knew it was a good dagger. I didn't want to get it before it was Dark Brotherhood time. Oh, excuse me. It feels very Dark Brotherhood coded. Alright, and down we go. Oh, run to the wall. Feeling good in light. Fancy way to die, dying when you're basking in the moonlight. What a fucking banger. Hey. Oh, he got his hair back!
Gift from the Night Mother herself. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing.
Now he just looks
and
greasy.
Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
It grew back. Oh.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
He does have some frog-like features. Frog-like
features. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified,
I love this quest.
and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named
Creature
Bain.
features.
You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair.
That's so true.
Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Let's go. In the name of Sithis. Accidents happen. Let's take a look at this black band real quick. Fortified light armor, security, and resist magic. Hey, those all suck. Anyways. I thought Sithis was Star Wars. No, that is the Sith. The Sith is the evil faction in Star Wars. But Sithis is like the god of the void in Elder Scrolls. Very similar. Whoa, black band, Bamalam. Yeah. Don't worry, we're dropping all the lore for you. By the way, we're not going to finish all the Dark Brotherhood tonight, but we're probably going to put a good amount of, good amount of notches in it. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and wait it right here. That way he'll for sure be in position whenever we head in. Alright. It's time for one of my favorite quests in the game. The Dark Brotherhood and all of the Shivering Isles is like the key reason I think to play Oblivion. I've entered Bainlin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it'll fall on Bainlin as he rests in his chair. If Bainlin dies any other way or Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. So, no stabbing. Swiper, no stabbing. So he felt to chill in the bed. Ooh, well, good. Better than, sweltering in the heat, right? So the Sith is in the Elder Scrolls? No, Sithis is in the Elder Scrolls. Sithis in the Elder Scrolls. The Sith is in Star Wars. Oh my god. Accurate, though. Luckily, for some reason, everything lined up this time. These appear to be the fastenings of the mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You could easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. Do you wish to remove them? Yes. The mounted head has fallen on Bainlin, killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary and receive my reward. Alright. easy fucking breezy. I feel like it's typically a little bit more intense because the guard, like, is patrolling and shit, but... Or maybe it's just because that is a quest I've done more than any other quest in Oblivion. So I know the exact pathing to get up to the crawl space. Okay. In front of the corpse has suffered blunt force trauma in the guard. True. That fucking the bodyguard is not doing a great job. Already the dude is dead, and on the other one, on the other one, it makes them look like they did it. Sithis has names including Sith. Let me imagine the Assassin's Guild as a crowd of cats. Oh my god. My tongue fucking, like, stumbled over itself just trying to fucking pronounce that. But, yeah, I can see it.
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, so I hear.
So
the accident has been
sure it wasn't that
staged
bad?
and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have
Another
more than
dagger
earned
for the
your
collection,
reward
by the
and
way.
bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly.
We got that in the museum in Skyrim.
Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer.
I'm good.
Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
Hail, my sister.
Hey.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
The Blade of Woe still doesn't have a new effect yet. Of course, I gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system.
Yep.
It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell.
He's got a big store.
Besides, I think you know the way, hmm?
Oh, he knows.
Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Alright, let's go. So, if anyone remembers the very start of the game, where there is a dark elf in a cell across the way, talking shit, saying that we're gonna die in the cell, that is who we're hunting down. He knows that we are the prisoner that got out. Yeah. And I guess he knows that we would enjoy this contract. Because this dude was talking mad shit at the start of the game. So let's go say hello. That's another reason why the Dark Brotherhood is just so fun. You've opened the door with the key. There we go. I don't know why my brain stumbled over that. And this is exactly where the game began. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. Real quick. So, Sufferthorn, Jesus, is supposed to be more deadly than any other dagger, right? Definitely not. Well, I guess... No, the Crimson Eviscerator is better. If you get this early on, I guess that's good. That's 45 points of damage if it's enchanted, not including the drained strength. But this dagger is way better. You're civilly snuck up full of suffer and succotash. Oh, Jesus. The fact that Roman's career did not absolutely fall apart in that moment is actually amazing. Believe that. The fact that his career, it just goes to show that when WWE wants to invest in someone, whether it's for the better of the company or not, they're going to invest. You'd use a hammer or poison apple or something like a nerd. Like, you could use all those other means of attack, but why don't you just use Sufferthorn? It's so good when it's not. Alright. Making our way downtown. So excited to kill a man. Out of context, concerning, but in context, hell yeah, Moon Booty. K-Daddy's about to get it. Oh, that fish is flopping. Into the sanctum. Like that. I don't think they can, which is very weird. Like, you'd think they'd be able to, like, bite you or something.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
Cold stone and shadow? Ooh.
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name.
I dig that.
Oh, never mind.
I'm a fan of Cold Stone and Shadow. Party at the Bloated Float, let's go! Okay. And we're moving. Maybe I should be scared. I mean, Hotline Miami is a pretty fun game, I've gathered. Not one I've necessarily played myself. Okay. This loser at. I think he's not here. I think he went some a different direction. Okay. Oh. There's a loser. Unless you're talking about the loser we're gonna murder, but we're making our way to him. fuck, am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Almost dead, man. We'll be...
Hello? Who's there?
We'll be making our way to him here in a moment. Oh. Okay. Get ready for sweat in the pit. Hello? We literally jumped over the dude's head. Oh, hey! They boarded up where we escaped from.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
There we go.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth.
Hey, they're brothers
You're an
there.
animal.
One moment. We're
belonging
letting this
as
dialogue play.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You lot?
You'll
Racist.
see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin Dreth. Vaelin Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
All right. Anyways, real quick here, let's get a shout out for Broken Snare. Shout out to Broken Snare, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Well, come on in, bud. How you doing? What you get up to tonight? And hello there, Yuzu. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And how you doing, Snare? How'd the night treat you? We're gonna let that guard slink away. Give it a minute. Okay. Of course, absolutely. Nothing to thank me for. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Just on a murder spree.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day
Hell
the
yeah.
Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Vaelin out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Say nothing.
What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back?
Okay.
You dare torment me? Vaelin Dreth? Let me out of this cell, you fetid piece of guadong!
Vaelin Dreth is dead and no guards have been killed. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vincent to receive my reward as well as a bonus. Alright. Damn. That was very rude. Oh, yeah. He put up no fight? No, he's weak as shit. absolutely had it coming. I didn't choose any of the other options, by the way, because then he would have started shouting for the guards, I think. I feel like I remember that happening. If you said, like, the Night Mother sends her regards or anything. It's kind of what he said when you were in prison. I know, Kronk. It's called cruel irony, right? He was 1 day away from getting released. And, yeah, that did not work out for him, huh? By the way. When we're murdering, you know, I'll allow it. You know, I'll lean into the K Daddy. She is serving after all, right? Now he's 1 day getting deceased. He had it coming. Dude was a real piece of work. Alright. And down we go. We did it. We're free. She slays while slaying. Raid and run, but stream a bit longer than I meant to. Absolutely, man. I get it completely. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Broken Snare. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you, my cat, for pushing my door open like clockwork. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. 1 second here. Come on, Flash. Let's go. Okay. Wow. You guys jumped at that chance, huh? I was not even gone for long. You missed it, Moon Booty. I jump scared them earlier. They decided to hit a dance party, and you weren't here to pick up whenever I was back. So I pushed the door open, and everything stopped. I had my phone, I was watching. Everything stopped. And I waited a minute. And I saw Zarinder go, false alarm. And then I started up the emotes again. And then I fucking leaned into the frame. Oh, man. It was good. It tickled me. Okay. I know, right? What happened on here? Oh, I don't know. I think I got him good. I think I would have even got you with it. Potentially. Is that a new Oblivion gate? What in the fuck? That's a new Oblivion gate. That's not on the map. No, that is true. You can typically pick up whenever I'm close by. Speaking of serving, cunt, Jesus Christ. Those spider daedroths. Okay. Just want to walk by to get that on the map. That does make me concerned that once again, not every Oblivion gate is on the map, but it doesn't matter. There we go. We're free. And back over to Cheydinal. Fair enough. Oh, my fucking shoulder blades, man. This looks even sillier when we have a shield strapped to our arm the whole time. Excuse me. But why wouldn't we, you know? Kate Hedges, creator. Jam Sufferthorn into a rock in front of the gate so the demons will walk out of the gate, see the dagger, go, maybe this world is too dangerous? Oh, like if they're over here conceiving of blades like Sufferthorn of all things, Jesus. That's a 10 damage dagger now. CC for short.
Get away from me.
It's like CC's Pizza. Oh, he's bald again. What's happening?
You infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
Let's go.
While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
No one cares about
that. A powerful tool indeed.
How much does it influence my stats, though? It's by 2. It's nothing
I have
crazy.
A special contract.
Or it's either by 2 or so.
In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Two bald redeems at the same time. Thank you both for the bits. I'm all for it when other people are getting called bald. Hell yeah. He is in fact bald. Oh my god. What's that contract?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside, you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him.
You got pizza.
You see,
hey, pizza
Francois
money.
Mortier
True.
is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details.
Okay.
This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
All right. Moon Booty, thank you for the extra bits. I appreciate it. The love and support means the world to me. So what's this poison?
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langerwine. One drop in a
Langerwine
normal
blade.
human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortier after you successfully stage his death.
Hitting a
You should
hype
also
train
know
out of
that there's
nowhere.
only enough Langerwine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortier is sliced, the knife will be useless.
I love that caveat there at the end. Zarinder, thank you for the extra bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much. Okay. Need this. She's bald. She's bald and torturing people who have hair.
Goodbye.
If you post like the video link in the Discord, I can see about making that happen, potentially. Just throw it in the memes channel. And thank you, Moon Booty, for the extra bits. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Yeah. if you want that to be a redeem, I'll take a listen to it. If it fits, then I got a friend that likes to make sound clips for me. I just haven't had a need for it in a long time. But I can hit them up and see about getting it done. The Assassinated Man. I'll just make it to where like all my bit redeems are just going to be variations of bald. Maybe that's the secret. Alright. Let's get this lager wine blade on. I appreciate it, but make sure, as always, Zarinder, you make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, bud. Especially in this heat.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you. So you can fake my death.
Okay. Say nothing.
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Let's do it.
Motieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good.
Motier has been slashed with the Lagerwine blade and appears to have died from this wound, as expected. I must now flee Coral and leave Hides His Heart alive.
Am I supposed to...
Alright. Tell him to go away. I just killed someone in front of him. Alright, let's run. Consider wine and whiskey a meal? Well, hopefully you at least throw it in like bread or something along the way, Zarinder. I have fled Coral, and Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day, so Motiere can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Motiere and administer the antidote. 24 hours. I can't do that for every tick. I'll fucking blow out my eyebrows. The double W, the wine and whiskey. At least it's Gator wine, you know. I assume. Well, it's got a little bit of extra pizzazz to it. Coward. Can't believe that dude didn't try to come find us. Alright. Amen. Yes. Oh, you know, hold on.
With you.
Praise be to his name.
I understand Daedra worship.
That cat walks so bad. Oh, hell yeah. You got an emote that you want? Bit of Gatorade, bit of wine. Hey, there you go. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's an emote for the ages. I've administered the Lagerwine antidote, and Francois Moltier is awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I shall now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
He didn't want to mention that first.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
All right. All right, let's go. Nope. That was Aunt Margaret right behind us there. All right.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Good.
Yeah, that zombie, that was Aunt Margaret. No one else in the chapel, by the way, is going to comment on the fact that we just rolled out with a dude who should be dead. She pulls up, she's serving, you know? Alright, jump off the statue. Do a 360 over the fence. The Grey Mare. Bet she would become a proper assassin. Oh yeah, we give her some lessons.
The Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song. Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Make the sanctuary that much more more secure. It's true. I mean, they were quick to react. They were just, you know, weak as fuck. All right. See how many more quests we can get done here. I do think that we're going to be starting the Knights of the Nine right after. Not right after, but like sometime tomorrow night at this rate. Oh, excuse me. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, turning this quest in, starting the next contract, and it'll be our last one for the night. Hurrah! I mean, it's a great emote, honestly. Like, it's fantastic. Do I have that emote? Yeah, there we go. Look at that emote. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have all the tier 1 emotes, I think. Hell yeah. Fucking that cat is serving. Hey, what's up?
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well
Cruelty's
done.
heart.
As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
Hell yeah.
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Okay.
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Thank fucking God. Hey.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end.
Damn.
Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary.
Eliminator?
She will be
I hardly
providing
know
all
her.
your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Vampirism in this game is a fucking trap. Not right now, thank you.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
Being a vampire
Simply return and
sucks in
speak
this
to me
game.
about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
It fills my heart with warmth. Just
Let's go ahead and take a look at this necklace real quick. Cruelty's Heart. Fortify willpower. Fortify strength by 18 points. Yeah, don't bite K-Daddy, you weirdo. What is our current necklace by comparison? Spell absorption. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I want that.
Sister.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Let's go.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Sure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks.
On the beach?
Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, hmm? If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses.
Okay.
This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Hell yeah. The Lonely Wanderer. They call him a wanderer. I don't need to talk to anyone about any tips, because since we just did the Thieves Guild, we already know the most important tip to doing a little bit of detective work. Also, it looks like his location's already marked. But anyways, you just gotta ask around. You just ask the beggars, hey, do you know where they are? And the beggars know how to hook it up. I like how I came to this location and the marker disappeared. Alright.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Ooh. Do you know where Phalion is?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Oh, fellow Thieves Guild member hooked us up. That's awesome. She's like, oh yeah, I know that prick. That worked out perfectly. Right. It is 3 a.m. They'd have info. Yeah, I didn't think they would either. I was just going to ask random people. But yeah, she had a fucking line for it. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. The frame rate in here got fucking awful. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the frame rate is. That's kind of insane. Phasmophobia, but oh, it wouldn't fucking surprise me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's literally just in here too. I wonder. So, we only need him to be alone. Let's wait here to see if he comes up here during the day, you know? Because I do believe that is his room. Yeah. Yeah, something about that room was destroying our shit.
Good. What do you want?
First,
all right. See,
have a little bit of coinage.
See, thank you. How kind.
It's a pleasure to know you. Do you know where Phalion is?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Oh.
He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Oh,
Now,
skooma.
Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Farewell.
Noted. What if we wait? Let's wait until nighttime, see if he comes around. So he spends the rest of his day just kind of stumbling around the streets, hitting the skooma, hitting the skoom, you know?
Hi there. Well met.
How you doing, bud? You know where Phalion is?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes. I know. Talk to the public.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye. Alright.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
You're absolutely right. Where is he going? It's like he's trying to find a bed. Got him. Phalion has been killed, but not in a secure location. Oh, whatever, dude. Alright, we reload it. Streamer Ronaldo.
How are you? Fine. And you?
Fine.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indolin.
Morrowind has always been a trouble.
It seems it is more so now.
Is it class dismissed? I would take final lecture, I think. Class dismissed sounds like it'd be like a striking finisher, you know what I mean? Okay. What if we wait 3 hours? Are they trying to get into bed?
Evening. Everyone say.
Was 15% on all merch? I can make that happen. What is this frame rate, dude? Just get in the fucking bed before the game crashes. God, it's like I'm playing back in fucking 2006. Okay. But not in a secure location. How is this not a secure location? I don't understand.
That's just terrible.
Ricochet fell from the cage through 5 tables. That was sick. Hell yeah, you know. Had to hit the baldy with it. Alright, let's see where he goes. I feel like you're supposed to murder him in there, but we're never going to find, you know, the proper chance. So let's see if he goes in anywhere. Yeah, this is sneaky. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And make sure you're staying cool. My mental script is all off. And we'll catch you next time, man. Is the only one to kick out of the final lecture. Yeah. If anyone was to break the streak on the final lecture, I think it would have to be Kenneth Omega. Like, he's too good at what he does, you know what I mean? We respect the Kenneth Omega here. A young Kenneth Omega. The Punkology textbook. Oh, he studied Punkology? Oh, shit, man. No wonder. I didn't stand a fucking chance. I'm gonna start playing Street Fighter to fucking compensate. Great comedy booking. Oh, hell yeah. It seems like something Kenny would definitely, like, be down to do, too, you know? Like, legitimately, like, as a spot in a match. Kenny's just great. Like, I love some good comedy wrestling mixed in with my super high work rate wrestling. And AEW just scratches that itch. Counter to the V trigger. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking hit him with the Hadouken. That's from Street Fighter, right? I hope so. Random side note. Something I found out today. A good friend of mine that I've known for like 10 years or so. Probably longer. He messaged me randomly today with a link to Darby Allin's Wikipedia and was like, "Hey, you know who this is?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's Darby Allin." He goes, "Yeah, I know him as Sam. I went to school with him." He said, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "I had no clue he became a famous wrestler." And I was like, "Oh yeah, he's a big deal in AEW." And he goes, "Yeah, well, you know, makes sense." Made a comment that apparently he was known for eating bird embryos and chewed up gum back in his high school days. He's like, well, I always knew he'd end up being Jackass levels of fame or out on the streets, so I'm glad it was the former.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins.
Yeah, he said that he always thought Darby was seeking attention back in high school, and I was like, well, now he's climbing Mount Everest, so I think you're still onto something. It tickled me, though.
Greetings to you.
What?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion.
I did see the clip that he
ground.
posted of him hitting a kickflip of Mount Everest, though.
Of course. Safe travels.
Farewell.
Is he getting skooma from Amuse? If so, we're about to have a Amu problem. Apparently. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think anyone else has tried to do a kickflip on Mount Everest. He's going into the abandoned shack, isn't he? The blade hungers. Yes, he is. That is true. I don't think anyone's really, you know, planning to
So what's this
do that.
about?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. Take care.
You too. Well met.
What is it now?
Vanivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Crimea River. Oh no, not the Crimea River. Jack Perry? Oh yeah. Well, he's not been around lately, but he's still signed to AEW and everything. He just needed time off, apparently. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to look it up. What's the fucking secure location? Mr. Ronaldo. Okay. All right.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Oh my.
Indeed.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
This is most disturbing. We can only...
So it's not here. We need to talk to the girlfriend. All right. I got the wrong info. I guess I could keep following him. See in a clown Lyra cares? So wrestlers in great shape. Yeah, I saw that. And the thing is, I want to be honest. People clowning on him for looking nerdy, they're just jealous. Like, even if he wasn't a super fit wrestler, the fact that, you know, he looks nerdy and they're happily together.
Citizen?
Like, that is peak jealousy. Like, I saw a clip of, like, I saw the clip and I was like, oh, cool. Like, that was literally my reaction. I was like, cool.
You have the eyes.
He looks nice. Like, looks like a nice dude. People just fucking project way too much. Alright, where are you, lady? Can't believe this quest I've wasted so much time. Sold something's important. Absolutely not. Like, fuck those people for judging fucking Lyra's happiness. You know what I mean?
Yes, my lady. How may I help you? I'm listening. For me?
Yeah. Where's
Thanks.
Phalion?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money,
he could fucking
his
snap him in half,
self-respect.
dude.
I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
I wish I could say that you're right.
Goodbye.
But it won't be the skooma. Okay. But yeah, it's like, I'll never get, like, I'll be honest.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
That's what kills me is like, it baffles me when people talk shit about any wrestler's appearance. And I'm even including Charlotte Flair in that. Like, I don't look at like, oh, she looks disgusting. Like, the amount of surgery she's had, it's so unnecessary. But like, hey, you know, people's mental shit, like if she thinks that's what it takes for her to, you know, look ideal, I don't know. You know, that's her journey. But if she's happy, then who cares what she looks like, you know? All right, here we are in Lorkmir's house. And that's another thing. Like, how are we going to be like, hey, you need to stop doing that? Like, if she's happy doing it, then, you know, more power to her. Oh, there's Lorkmir. So the dude's dead down here. It's like when Seamus came back and everyone was ragging on him. Like, everyone was like, oh, Seamus looks like he's fat, and it's like he was bulking, you know? Burger after burger after burger, yep. I think we want to wait about like this long. Like, I'm all for praising someone's physique in wrestling, like whenever they've clearly evolved. Like, you look at Swerve Strickland, he used to be a lot slimmer. He's bulked up now. I mean, he looks very impressive. But like, even if he didn't, he's still Swerve Strickland. He's still the coolest motherfucker around, you know? Bitch. Alright. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. Bitch. Alright. Like, especially, what kills me the most is like, they do it to the women. Yeah, exactly. Him being overweight, like, he still could fucking destroy anyone who had the balls to call him, like, legitimately overweight. Like, it's just, it's stupid. It's silly. I don't get it. Or it's like,
have you heard Grion?
An example with the women. So there's also, anyone who's insulting Tiffy, like, come on. You're being facetious. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've seen Sheamus's workout videos. It's insane. But there's a wrestler, Deonna Purrazzo, over in AEW. She does not have a conventional body type, and people had the audacity to mock her for it. But like, she's still a gorgeous wrestler, you know? Like, she just doesn't have a conventional body type, and that's fine, you know? It's like Nia Jax. Nia Jax, she looks fine, you know? It's just she could probably stand to wear, you know, a more flattering bodysuit, but
the High Elf Thalian now
who are we
swims
to
in the
judge?
maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses
Praise
to your
Sithis.
handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get the next.
I have
set
another
up.
contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Let's do it. Hit me with it.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Of course.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such.
Hell
It
yeah.
is the home of the
Such a
warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine.
Okay.
You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. But you must remain undetected.
Okay.
Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Of course. All right. Roderick's poison. The poison made for Roderick, you know. Poison specifically prepared for Roderick. Roderick's poison. All right, real quick. This bow that we got, Shadow Hunt. Turn undead, damage health, damage magicka. It's a lot weaker than the Bow of Storms, though. You thought the same thing? Oh, man, that's fucking funny. The poison, Cusco's poison. The poison made specifically for Cusco. Backfire these kind of people in Selena Gomez for insulting her. Yeah, exactly. Because also, Selena Gomez looks fantastic. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid how safe people
Mark.
feel online. Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. I feel bad that we're about to be raiding out. But, yeah, because we just got done murdering. But, yeah, like, people just really feel way too comfortable in judging people while they're, you know, behind a keyboard and everything. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, bye. But how are you feeling? How's the neck holding up for you? While I figure out where we're gonna go here. Okay. I think we'll go say hi to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing a little bit of Resident Evil 4. So, yeah. Okay. Former Vex says, welcome. Gorgeous singer-songwriter looks like she put on some weight. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, my thing is, like, if you wouldn't say it to their face, which none of those people would, and they'll be like, oh, I would still say it. Like, no, you wouldn't. Shut the fuck up. Like, you're not a sociopath. All right? Calm down. Like, if you wouldn't say it to their face, why are you going to type it online? Even if you have that thought, like, even if you have that thought, why would you type that online? Why would you put that out there for someone to see? Like, you know, there's a point where you're letting intrusive thoughts win because you think that, oh, well, I'm just voicing my opinion. They're a celebrity. We should be able to talk about it. It's like, no, they're still a human being, you know? It's ridiculous, man. But that's people. And there's there's fans out there that are like, well, wrestlers, it's a physical thing. Like, it's a physical competition. Not a physical competition, but, you know, like a physical display. So their bodies are out there for us to judge. And it's like, yeah, but your body is also nowhere close to theirs. And you don't know the amount of, like, you know, work they have to do to even get their body, you know? It's like whenever people would call like Kevin Owens fat or anything like that, and like he's pulling off shit that other people could not even imagine, you know? Or Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe might be a big dude, but he's agile as fuck. Bray Wyatt was fast as fuck for his size. Yeah, exactly. It's not a bodybuilding competition. It's wrestling. Hell, what I loved about Kevin Owens is I looked at his body type and I was like, hey, you know, if he can wrestle while being a bigger guy, just like he does, like, you know, I feel like, you know, I could do that. Maybe not to his degree, but like, you know, like if I wanted to be a wrestler, like it's not going to take, you know, 5 years of bodybuilding just to get started, you know? Exactly. Like, and that's the beauty of there being different body types in professional wrestling, is like it inspires people, you know? It's like there's a wrestler, Willie Mack. He's a bigger dude, but he's fucking great. He's amazing to watch in the ring. I imagine he has to be a level of inspiring. And at the same coin, the people with amazing physiques, like, you know, Pac or Finn Balor, there's people that got to be inspired by that, you know? Like, I'm inspired by John Moxley. Like, I've watched him since he was Dean Ambrose, and seeing like how he's John Moxley now, you know, he's got wider shoulders and everything. It's like, I really, really wish I had the energy to work out and try to get to his body type, because that's like the ideal form for me. But yeah, anyways, it's people are too safe online, man. People are too safe in their opinions, and they don't realize how much they can hurt. Never survived it. Dude, Johnny TV is like 40, in his mid to late 40s, and holy shit, physically, like, you could grate cheese on those abs. Nick still force wake up. Hey, I'm glad it's better than it was, at least, which I'm, you know, glad to hear that there's at least progress being made. Hopefully it's still, you know, hopefully it still keeps improving for you. Really, it's bizarre what even happened. Like, just to wake up with that pain, Jesus Christ. But I'm glad to hear that you're, you know, it's getting a little bit better on you at least. Hopefully here soon it'll be a thing of the past. You could cut diamonds on it, you really fucking could. But anyways, my little preamble aside, that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. We got a lot done. Sorry, didn't mean to burp there. If we come over here to our achievements, you can see we achieved 5 different achievements tonight. We finished the Thieves Guild. That was awesome. And we started the Dark Brotherhood. And it's a lot of fun. Dark Brotherhood's probably the best quest line overall. Tomorrow night's stream, we're going to be doing the Dark Brotherhood. And then after that, we're going to be hitting up the Knights of the Nine. So we're going to be praising Sithis and then worshiping the Divines right afterwards, you know, to make up for the fact that we're going to be a murder machine. So yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. And then once we're done with the Knights of the Nine, it's main story time. Oh, and we're also going to hit up that one fort that's going to probably take like an hour or two to do for Mehrunes Razor. Pish posh. That's whatever. I think that's like the last of the DLCs too, so that'll be neat. But yeah, then it's main story, and then the final stretch into the Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles take up a couple of streams at least, probably. I would say probably about 3 or 4 streams in the Shivering Isles. But we're going, and it's going to be a good time. So yeah, I think probably by next Wednesday at the latest, we'll be starting a new adventure. But we're getting a lot out of Oblivion. It's been a good time. We'll have done everything by the time it's done. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We have our game plan, finish our life of crime, and then, you know, redeem ourselves in the eyes of the Divines. But that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Broken Snare, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Zarender and Moon Booty, thank you both so very much for the bits. And calling poor Vincent Vicente, or whatever his name is, bald so much. I appreciate it. We'll see about getting some more bald alerts down the line, so we can keep making fun of them. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Oblivion fun tomorrow night. I hope you have a good one, Moon Booty. Thank you for hanging out with us. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. There it is. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. I am indeed bald. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. You have a good night, Ronaldo. Be safe getting home. Moon Booty, have a great day ahead of you. Make sure you're getting your rest when you need it. And I hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to see you. Have a good night, folks.